Happy Saturday, everybody. We are done with Resident Evil for now, and we're moving on to Amnesia. Now, I'm not going to do what I did with Resident Evil, where I played like 0, 1, 2, 3, like a bunch of Resident Evil games. And that's because, from my understanding, Amnesia The Dark Descent is premium, and the rest of the Amnesias are... I mean, they're probably worth playing, but I've got a lot of games I want to catch up on, especially horror games, since I'm not usually much of a horror game player, so... We're just going to do Amnesia for now, and then I don't even know what we're going to do next. I think... Oh, I still want to do Outlast and Fear this fall for sure, and then there's a bunch of other games that I'm not 100% sure about which ones I want to do. So, let's get to it. I have a surface level knowledge of this game. There's like it's like a no combat, maybe a little bit of puzzles and stuff, and it's apparently really good. What do we have? I'm pretty sure we're playing normal because, like I said, no idea what the hell's going on. What's hard mode gonna say? Enemies will spot you more easily. That doesn't sound fun. Autosave is disabled. That's like the... It's like I don't even care about the enemies fighting more often or more easily. The autosave that's the deal breaker for me. Like, I never remember to save in these types of games. I keep saying this, but I'm not... Oh, what is going on with my screen now? I think I turned on Windows mode in the options, and it didn't turn it to Windows mode. Oh, here we go. It's working.
Mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
Are we Daniel?
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
What are we doing? Breaking stuff? So we are Daniel, I assume. Unless that was like from someone else's point of view. Kind of a chapel. Maybe? Oh, we're actually moving already. I just noticed in the background of my camera there's multiple doors open, and I feel like that's gonna mess with me. This does seem like it's gonna be an actual horror game, whereas Resident Evil's just a shooty game. Let's go close the bathroom door so it doesn't look like there's a pathway behind me. You're back. I am going to leave the door to my room open just to mess with my own head a bit. Why not? And it looks like it's bright in my room, but it's only the one light that's like behind my monitor. So it's brighter than it seems. And if I turn the light that's like in front of behind my monitor off like this, with my camera, you literally can't see me. So I'll just leave it on. I won't be able to get the full dark and scary vibe, but this motion blur? Or are we just beat up? A memento has been added to the journal. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. So it does give you little things to follow. I like the liquid trail. Isn't it just blood? Hmm. And I immediately start walking the other way. Unless we're saying this is the liquid trail. Oh Jesus. Daniel, you're in rough shape. They don't seem to want me opening that door. So you actually have to move the door. Oh. Right mouse to throw the door open or shut. I can't throw this one open or shut. Oh, is it when I grab the door, then I can... Okay. I like when horror games have this very minimal UI stuff. Do we have a crouch or anything? Oh yeah, we do. Tinder boxes are used to light candles and other light sources. Alright. Oh, we can actually like pick up chairs? Can we eat them? Alright, so I know there's not meant to be any combat in this game, but I can predict myself throwing chairs at the enemies quite a lot. Hold down R. Oh. No, it's R to rotate it, I see. Can we hide in these? How does this work? Ooh, a tinderbox. Oh my god. Oh! Actually walking into the door opens it? It's already... it's already got better programming in it than Resident Evil 3. Alright. Probably because we're at the start of the game, we're getting a lot of tinderboxes. Or maybe we just need a lot later on. Can I throw you that way? Yeah, okay. There we go. I just realized I'm still supposed to be following the trail, and I'm assuming it's this pink trail. Hello? Oh, what I was going to say was, I keep saying this when I start playing these games, but I'm not intending to beat this in one sitting. It'll depend on how much fun we're having. What are we doing? Oh god. Daniel? But I did keep saying that about Resident Evil, and then I kept finishing, like, a person's playthrough, like Claire, and then Leon, and then Jill, all in one sitting. But I don't intend to play for like 7 hours today, so we'll see. It'll depend if I get stuck on like puzzles or trying to figure out what to do next, I guess. I move these curtains? No. Seems like the trail goes that way. Oh, I should keep checking for tinderboxes, I suppose. Seems we have quite a lot of inventory too. What do we have here? We have health, sanity, journal, oil. Oil is for a lamp, I assume, which I've seen in lights in the environment. I can do it here. Is there going to be religious symbolism in this game? Is that what we're going for? Was this just a tutorial room to teach me how to turn on light stuffs? That's right. Yeah, we don't run with shift, or at least not yet. Can I, like, throw rocks at the bad guy? Maybe? He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Books. I can't really read that. Is it in English? Flankenreich? Is that a last name? Is that PFL or is that like one big fancy letter? Or is that DA? I don't know. Oh. Witnessing events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. That's pretty cool. So if your progress slows down too much and you keep witnessing events, you can go insane? Is this too dark? Are we witnessing an event? Ooh, tinderboxes. I keep thinking there's going to be something going on in these side rooms where the doors are opening. Oh, we can do it a little bit faster with shift. It's just not a sprint. Closing all the doors behind me just in case. Crunchy sounds. Thought that was a figure. Should I look away from events? Head is pounding, hands are shaking. This seems like it would be a pretty cool game style to have in like VR. I say that as though I've ever actually used VR. VR is too rich for my blood. Okay. Now there's gonna be, in most of these games, I would stray on the side of like preserving my oil and moving in the dark more. And just getting by with what little light there is. But it actually negatively affects Daniel if I do that, so. Instead of just negatively affecting me. Five tinder to light that? Is that what it's saying? Oh, it's probably saying I have 5. Yeah. Is there any meaning to lighting this? It won't let me read that better or anything, I don't think. Oh. I probably missed like 6 tinder boxes already. I'm not very good with tinder in this game or out of this game. Carpet. Oh. Can I take like a torch? Or could I light a torch in there? Can I light the carpet on fire and use that as a torch? This is probably outside the scope of this game. It was worth a shot. Oh, there's jumping. Okay. Is this an openable thing? No. Very dork in here. Oh, oh. Not sure what it's trying to tell me with those noises. Those dead crows? Oh no, it's broken glass. Thought it was... Oh, there's a lever there. Let's look over here first. What do we have? What's this? Oh, oil. Add more, double click. Okay. Each one of them is not that much.
19th of August.
Oh, voice acted.
I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left.
Neil's
after I
note to
consume this
himself.
drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality.
Huh.
I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
It's interesting that he thinks there's a chance that with no memories of Alexander, you would still hate Alexander. Does that do anything? Oh, okay. He seems to trust himself to send that message to himself. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really going to do this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. I wonder if these are like Daniel's memories of childhood. Because if I got a message from myself after I wiped my own memory, I don't know if I would take my past self's advice to go and kill someone I don't know about. So that's what I mean by it's interesting that Daniel trusts himself to respond to his own message.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Huh. So this seems like one of those games where we're going to be getting snippets of Daniel's old memory as we proceed. I want to see what it wrote down there. No, it's just Daniel's note to self. Is that a memento? Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? This does seem like the kind of game where you'd be using alchemy. Can't be torn by hand or tools. Can I take a torch? No. Definitely seems like the kind of game world where alchemy would be a thing. I wonder, was there something in Daniel's memory that stopped him from killing Alexander himself, and that's why he had to erase his memory in order to be able to kill Alexander? Kind of interesting. Cockroaches everywhere. Yep, cockroach. Wait. Oh. Okay, my depth perception is not that great with this. Let's see if... I think it's because I was looking at the shadow. Or maybe I can hold it closer to me. It'll be easier to drop on top of one. Here. Oh, come on. It does have collision with it, it seems. Which is something. Can I do this? Doesn't seem like I can affect their pathing at all. Oh. Maybe? Is this relevant at all? Is Dave just wasting time? I don't seem to be able to squish them or anything. I do seem to be able to cut them off. Huh. I do seem to be able to cut them off with that. Ooh, what if I drop one of you guys on there? No. But I can cut them off with it? Huh. You know, this is way more interactivity with the environment than I expected going into this game. Hey, Kyle. Being awake is shit. Who would ever want to be awake? Alright, I'm done playing with the cockroaches. Oh. A lab. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Oh. Some of the events that mess with Daniel's sanity seem low. And YouTube chat is so weird. I literally had to allow the word shit. I'm sure I could mess with the moderation settings somehow, but the moderation settings don't seem to be as customizable as I would like.
What was that?
How could you? This is a Christian Minecraft server, Kyle. Alright, Daniel's freaking out about something. This is really messing with Daniel's head over here, it seems. I don't seem to be able to interact with it in any way. It's like a tunnel that's blocked off. I don't think I want to waste a tinder on this, but I don't know, does the game have anything like if I lit this torch, would it interact with that? Probably not. Invisibles? Oh.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Was Alexander an alchemist himself? They should put, I was just thinking, I hear the footsteps and I turn around and I don't see anything. They should put invisible enemies that still only stop moving if you're looking at them. That would be cool. Is it too dark right now? Is that why Daniel's freaking out? Doesn't seem dark right here. It was. Okay, so that's Daniel's limit. That's too dark for Daniel, what we were in right there. Like, imagine a weeping angel that's just invisible. That'd be super cool. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hopes it will produce a more even solution. The equipment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and should be acidic, right? And proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I'll find an alchemic solution to my predicament. It seems that that's how we make something to get past the flesh walls. I want to look to see what he wrote. Evidence of words combining 4 chemicals can create powerful acid, some sort of organic tissue. I see, so you don't have to remember stuff in too much detail, because Daniel makes notes. Probably because he erased his own memory at some point and he's used to it. Oh. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh. There's no crying baby demons in this game, is there? I'm guessing we put our 4 chemicals in here. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Alright, so this is telling us that the only ingredients that are around in any kind of good shape are the ones in the wine cellar. I gotta run through the darkness quick, I guess. Daniel doesn't like the dork. Is this where I came in? It is, right? Yes. Oh, do I get a map at all? A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Yeah, to the wine cellar. I don't think we get any kind of nope. Or any type of map, not note, sorry. Look, it's me IRL. Constantly. Oh. Is there actually things up here? Or just voices? Locked and we need a key. Is that what you wrote down, Daniel? Just it's locked and we need a key? Yeah. So his mementos are basically objectives. Good to know. If I was a key to a wine cellar, I would probably be left in the room of someone important. I can't interact with the boards, only the door behind it. I thought this was hay. Ooh, tinderbox. I was like, maybe I can light this hay on fire. Those are rocks, Dave. Archives. Another door that I can't go through. Oh, another tinderbox. I really should be paying more attention for tinderboxes. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. I think all the loading screen tips are just snippets from Daniel's memory. Is it daytime outside? This really does feel like almost like VR interactions would feel like. I wonder if they did make a mod for this game to make it VR.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I wonder if the professor, because he went out of his way, it felt almost to not name the professor there. I wonder if the professor's Alexander. Ooh, tinderbox. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. That background sound is starting to creep. Hello? I can light the fireplace. With some loud shirts. Oh. Give it.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Nope. Too dark. Daniel doesn't like that. Is this smashable? Oh god. I did not do that. I went to pick it up and it smashed itself down the hallway. Rude. Is that weird humming gonna be going on in the background for this entire game? Oh no. Even just that little dark corner there is too much for Daniel. Okay. That's not what a locked door does. Weird. Looks the same either way. It's not daytime out, it's just a really bright night, I guess. Is there an actual thing down this hallway? There's blood. Delinite imaginis tabulatus. Why is the label for this room in like Latin, but all the other ones are in English? Or are they all in? Oh, I see. They are all in Latin. It's just when you hover over them, the subtitles are English. That's fair. Piano? Can't interact with the keys. Can I get a map of the... Oh god. Where did all this rock come from? Wasn't there, like, light shining down from the roof? Wasn't that the top floor? What does Daniel have to say about that? Must find a new way. Thanks, Daniel. I'd be lost without you. Same here, like, it's the sky, but then there's where are all these rocks tumbling down from? Uh-oh.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
Oh, we're
My
in
weakened
Daniel's
body was
memories.
heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
What if I walk off the path? His vision corrects to the light no matter how far off the path you go.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Huh.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Now the question is, if Daniel got rid of his own memory so that he'd be able to fight Alexander, are we going to be weaker and weaker to Alexander the more of his memories we get back? Although we're only assuming that Daniel got rid of his memories because they were stopping him from fighting Alexander. We don't actually know that. It's why. Maybe Alexander got rid of Daniel's memories.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time.
When the
anyway.
shadow arrives.
Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Oh, I still don't have any maps or anything to look at. That's trippy. I can't pick these up. So I guess you have to work off memory. They said the wards. Do they mean like mystic wards or... Hey, didn't I move you, chair? Get out of here. So clearly, we need to find another way out. Fragile, but not breakable by hand. Is it breakable by book? Is this even what I would do? No. I thought the waves in these shelves were Daniel's vision getting messed up. I haven't seen like an axe or a hammer or anything I could have picked up, did I? Oh, maybe... I mean, it's got to be better than a book. Damn, Daniel, you got an arm on you?
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I hear breathing. Should be enough light, right? Huh. Local folklore. Aldstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region with lore is Aldstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Same. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside the damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Aldstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, and not only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Aldstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleeping ham in the woods, and what happened to him? Oh, so it was someone claiming to be Heinrich that showed up. I was like, how would they know if he disappeared that he died 10 years later? Or maybe he has no memory of visiting? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Aldstadt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors of it are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Evil along with the great leaders of this country. So there's a chance the Alexander that Daniel is after is over 300 years old? Is that what we're saying? A draft and a faint light are coming from behind this shelf. There must be a way in. I Can't just grab it and move it, though, huh? Daniel's not a strong boy. Maybe if we take all the books off the shelf will be light enough. That's gotta have taken like 30 or 40 pounds off. What do you say, Daniel? Can you move it now? No. Worth a try. Is there gonna be... Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, okay. This is what we heard at the start. We have to find both books before the time limit runs out. Or all the books. Ooh, key. Key to the wall. Oh, God. This seems like the first time something's coming for real, doesn't it? Maybe? No? Not yet? Not for real yet? Ooh. Regarding closing of the wine cellar. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both my problems. Is the wine poisoned? So he locked all the people in the wine cellar so that the king's men wouldn't find them, it seems. Are there going to be a bunch of dead bodies in the wine cellar? They keep making it seem like something's going to come chasing you, but it hasn't happened yet. It just reduces our sanity a little bit. I've been out here, yes? Oh, and this door was locked. Right. I can make my way back to the wine cellar now. Oh, I think the creepiest thing right now is I don't know the mechanics of how the things that chase you in this game work yet. So I'm like, what do I even do if they show up? Oh. No studying for us. I didn't go to this side when I was here before. And I want to check it out. The chair is bait. Now, can't break the window with the chair. Heck, killing Alexander. Let's just go with the window. Hello? It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Hinan waits. In the toothless something. Oh, we're getting chased for real now? What are we doing? Oh god. Walked through the door and I took like mental damage. Have I gone this way yet? Wine cellar? Lab. This should be the wine cellar, yeah? Oh, it's too dark here. He doesn't like it. Alright, seems like I have to use the key from the inventory. Did it work? Desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in the camp, the hills moved. Okay, dude.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Imagine getting locked in the wine cellar and just like the first thought you have. I mean, I guess you can't do much else. Might as well drink the wine. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Wait. But we hate the darkness. Or Daniel does. I suppose he hates getting beat up by enemies more. Of course you are. And looking at them reduces our sanity too. So hide in the dark and don't look at them. Ooh. Give me it! The darkness reduces our sanity. Enemies reduce our sanity. Looking at enemies reduce our sanity. Samity? I might be trying to conserve the lantern a little bit too hard, though. I don't know how bad it's gonna get for oil later on. Laudanum. medical bracer to improve health and heal wounds. Wait, is that not the... Is that not the item I needed for the making of the acid? Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't say. It doesn't say exactly which items we need.
That taste, that fragrance, the master's robes.
Orpiment. A jar of orpiment. Well, I mean, it certainly is. Daniel's playing the straight man, I guess. Can we... Oh, that blew up right next to us anyways, because it hit the handrail. So if they are attracted to that noise, that wasn't helpful. Also, what's this? Wine, beer, tools, or wine, kegs, ale, tools? Cup, right? Oh, if he was actually coming, I would have been dead long ago. This hiding spot as shit, and it took like 5 minutes to make. I have no idea what kind of vision the enemies have in this game. Maybe this is a great hiding spot. Alright. We'll try this if he comes in here. I feel like Daniel, like, sure, most of this stuff doesn't look like it'd be worthwhile, but at least take a hammer with you, right? We can take a saw. Oh, we can take a hammer. Alright, but we can't, like, pick up a hammer for our inventory. That's not a lot of light. But I've only got one tinderbox. Cup, right? That actually damage us? A few cuts and bruises. It did actually damage us. Oh, damn. Daniel, what the hell? Strong as heck. Is that our blood? Oh, neat. A few drops of oil, though. Alright, we can't leave the same way we came in. Let's light this so we don't have to use our lantern. Gosh. Oh, that candle went out? Oh, no. It doesn't actually seem like this door is blocked. But it doesn't budge anyways. And Daniel's strong, but he's not strong enough. Oh, maybe he is strong enough. I lied. Daniel is strong as heck. I wouldn't have thought this would be the way to leave this room. Just pick up all the stuff and move it for it. Maybe we can do a fist fight with the monster. Too dark. Daniel doesn't like it. Luckily, the monster's real slow at opening doors. That's the room I haven't been in yet, right? So it's got to be the thing where the last ingredient is. Can I... Uh-oh.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
That was them finally realizing they were truly trapped in the wine cellar and not just having a drinking party. Alright. We're opening the door to this thing ahead of time. I'll get out of there. This is my hiding spot. Bowl. Aqua Regia. Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I'd been rewarded during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with the decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted it wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many. perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank it without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer anything. So he definitely drugged the wine. He didn't just lock them down here. Seems like he's above us, unless that's just atmospheric and not the actual enemy. Starting to get a little bit low on oil. Became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Uh-oh. What are we doing here? And the walls are growing. Oh, and they're exploding, apparently. Alright, dude. Yeesh. I need to get into the laboratory, don't I? See, he seems to have nightmares about his archaeology trip to... I assume they were doing archaeology to, Algeria, was it? Where he got trapped in a tomb? At least these lights stayed lit after I lit them. What are we doing? 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. Don't I have 4? Yeah. Okay, so it automatically put it in the right one for me. I don't have to pick which ones to put it in. Noted. They don't like me using these chemicals. Always on the wrong floor, eh, monster? Alright, what are we doing? Need to turn the burner on first. Is that this? Oh, I need to, No, you don't want me to put it there to catch the chemical? No. A pot to contain a mixture of all sorts, yeah. Okay. So you didn't want me to put it where it needs to go. You wanted me to say it's going to interact with that. Okay, we'll have to keep in mind that that's how things in this game work. Hello? Oh. So did that help our sanity? It did, I think. Because they said that doing puzzles helps your sanity. Although I don't know if I'd count that as a puzzle. They said puzzles or making progress. Alright, back to the flush tunnel. I take it back. I think they turned out some of the lights. Although it was because of this. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, I thought they were going to say squeeze through here or something. Or is that trying to imply that something came in through there? Let's light something so that we don't have to leave the lamp running. Okay. That might be doable. I don't know if it's intended, though. Oh, back here. Actually. Crying babies, of course, of course. Alright, we're gonna assume that was intentional because it was way too easy. So if that wasn't intentional, it'd be strange. Ah. Okay, dude, calm down. How hurt are we? You cut some bruises. What did it say down here again? Oh. Oh no, this is right where we're gonna right where we wanted to go. Can't talk. Is this the way we came in? Yeah, this was the start. I was thinking about trying to get through that flesh door, but... Alright, Dan. Let's see, where are we headed next? Can I just do it from here? No. One-time use? Oh. Got to keep the pot. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Oh, this is a lovely place. Nice and dark.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay, Alex, but what's the reason for the darkness? Oh. Alright, how good does the hiding work? Can I just, like, over and crouch in the corner and we'll be fine? Because I can't stay too long with the lantern turned off. Daniel just goes crazy then anyways. Well, he just did one of those walk by the door type things, didn't he?
Is anyone there?
Nope. Is that my last Tinder? Ugh. We're gonna have to be on Grindr from now on. No more Tinder. We'll have a little bit of oil though. It's a healing item, I believe.
2nd of June.
That door just started to open.
It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse.
This voice actor's pretty
An excessive
good.
decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Oh, okay, there wasn't actually a thing there, though. I haven't picked up any Tinder recently either. No Tinder boxes left. We're all out of Tinder. Blocked from the other side. What's diary? What's Daniel saying now anyways? That is the way I need to go then, is how I read that. Oh, what's this? Can they crawl through these? It's not bad. Last time we used one of those, it said a few drops. This time it says a little. I'm assuming a little is more than a few drops. Huh. Check you out in a second. Lots of tinder in here. It's a mixer or something. I'm assuming I can't use that again. No oil. Alright. What do you tell me? Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Clogging? Oh. I've never... Clogging, is that the word you would use for that? Like, I would say that's jammed. Clogging is for, like, pipes, my dude. I can't get a firm grip on it from here. That's fair. That's fair. Let's light this so I can stop using the lantern. Okay. A wound is bleeding quite badly. Few cuts and bruises. Maybe this should be the base. Is that gonna be enough? Okay. Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Was that even avoidable? Also, how bad is that? You cut some bruises. He crashed to the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. We fallen off a boat, Dan? Uh-oh. I was just thinking, this hallway's way too nice and lit and clean and... But of course. Oh god. Out of the water, does that work? What'd that do? Is it still standing in this room? Was that the sound of it standing on top of one of these? I don't see the water moving, is the thing. I'm not sure what that was either. Maybe a door getting open somewhere else. I can't lift these. So I was thinking it might be something like you can't get in the water. Where's that butt at? I mean, I guess I don't see any other option than to try to move forward. Okay, well then. He certainly was still in the room with us. Are you literally right there, bud? Like, that sounds like the sound of him getting up and standing on that, right? I mean, I suppose if he's right here, we just run, don't we? There's nothing else to do. Uh-oh. We fell off. The hood watches this dude now. Okay. So he can't get us if we're on stuff. Stop falling off stuff, Dave. How beat up are we? Go away, dude. What a cheeser. Oh my god. I chuck a book at him? He did. Was that the splash from the book, or can I throw stuff and he'll go towards it? Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. It just jumped across his face. Do I outrun it? We do outrun it. Oh yeah, of course. You guys gonna work together? Give yourselves a little piggyback ride to each other. You can reach the top of these crates. They do seem to react to the light. Can I jump through where it is? I can. Huh. Are these limbs? Alright. Is there another mechanism? Oh god. Is... Of course there's... Yeah, sure. I think that actually made it come closer to me. Also, can I... No, that's not a pick-upable one either. Here. Say-ah. Say-ah. I get the feeling that's not going to be far enough away. Oh. Go find the arm. Oh, he's eating that. He's eating that. Yo, Daniel, go faster, you dink. Open! The other way! Oh. Oh, Daniel. Yeah, we were using the dead flesh. Daniel just can't open doors. Where did it put us? In this room. Alright. Maybe if I throw a couple of pieces of dead flesh, it takes longer for them to eat it. Oh, it's still going off for that dead flesh in the corner. Alright, I think I have more time. Spin faster, Dan. We believe in you. Alright, alright. Hollow needle. Strong surgical needle. Can't pick up any of those books. Locked with a simple lock. If locked with a simple lock, that implies lockpicking, perhaps? Alright. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help," he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. Oh, we're still wet. He doesn't want to follow that barrel, it seems. I'm chasing you. You're chasing me. He gets over that stuff quick, doesn't he? Ah! Each one of these doors is getting me hit once. Oh. Except that one. Felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of the SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of the setting sun. Turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of Portugal, and thought, is this another dream? Oh yeah, we're barely conscious. That's grand. Well, we're not wet anymore. Is that what I think it is? The face of a baby? That fountain? And it's like attached to some kind of weird, like, centipede looking statue. Just a casual pair of legs peeking out. Alright, let's see, what's this? Oh, it is just a pair of legs. Is it? Oh, it's a statue. Okay. It's not actually a thing, it's a statue. This is still like a centipede with wings that are broken off, though. In the face of a baby. So that's grand. I mean, it seemed to want me to go this way first.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Alright, so an elevator that takes us deep underground. Seems like exactly the kind of thing I want to do in this situation. Daniel, you're a braver man than I am. Do you work? I'm assuming this is gonna not work, right? And it's gonna be like, you gotta fix the system. Yeah. An ascending chamber. Pip pip, cheerio. I'll just be in the old ascending chamber. The machine room's locked as well, so we can't even see what's wrong to fix it. I don't really use elevators, but when I do use them from now on, I'm always going to remember they're actually just ascending chambers. Unless you're going down, right? Then it'd be a descending chamber, wouldn't it? Storage. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands it had passed. Any healing items, though? What do you have to say about this, Daniel? The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. I mean, sure. Instrumenta. Equipment. It does seem to, the darkness here does seem to encroach very close in on the lights, like more than you would think it would. I'll have to agree on with Daniel on that one. Oh, it's not an openable chest. Alright, don't look at the enemies, they drains your sanity. I need to get some torch going at some point, though. Alright, we should be hidden here, yeah? Get your sanity back. The way that all the architecture is in this game... Oh, that gave me a fright. I need to find a better way to put my poster up. It stayed up for like months and months, and then it just fell down 2 streams in a row. I was like, what the shit is that noise? I should light more of these, but I'm like, I don't want to light them in areas that I'm not going to be in for very long. You know what I mean? Although I am starting to get a few more tinder again now. Secondary. Valve is rusted tight. That's why they can't get any more Half-Lives out of it. Valve got rusted too tight. Half-Life 3's never coming out. Drill part. Oh, I have a drill now? Oh, can I... They let me keep the needle. I'm so used to, like, lockpicks being one-time use in so many games. How do I... Wait. Drag and drop it onto another to complete the combine. Can't assemble the drill yet. Find all the missing parts first. Alright, so we've got a drill part. It doesn't give any more description. It doesn't say, like, you know, first half of the handle or anything like that. It just says drill part. Was this door open before? I feel like it wasn't. Unnecessary. Unnecessary crying background noises. Ooh, heal. Oh, we need to take that right away. Oh no, we're at a few cuts and bruises. Did we regenerate over time, or is it because we entered a new section of the game? Carpenter's hand drill. So I assume we can get these, use these to get into those vats. But I don't know why we need to get into them. Like, could I use it on this? Yes. Partially filled pot is filled with one of the 2 ingredients for creating the explosive mixture. Why do I need explosive mixtures? I like how we're like making it before we even got to the part where we need it. We're like, where are we going? Ooh. Is that note going to be exposition or hints? Probably, I think we're due for some more exposition. Nope. Hints. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. Liquids are not by themselves explosives, and they should be kept in separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Agrippa. Do I need something out of the vat next to it too? Or do I need to find another one that's standing up straight like that? Because this one says secondary. And these other ones aren't labeled. Ah, here we go. Are you rusted shut as well? No. Yes. Do I need to drill you open? You're already dripping. Oh, this ingredient's already been collected. No, this is primary. What? Yeah, there's already a hole in this barrel. Oh, did I get the primary first and the secondary is the one I didn't get? I see. My bad. What a strange angle to drill at. You think you'd go straight on, but he's like... I should probably get some of this before it all pours out on the floor. Alright.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Kidnapped child?
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Is that a memory of one of the people that was kidnapped for experiments, or was that a memory of Daniel? Alright, let's be a little bit more liberal with the tinder and a little bit less so with the lantern now. Big nope. Oh, we need the explosive for here. Is that what you're gonna say, Dan? You're gonna blow this up? Yeah. Don't stand too close to the blast. Thanks, game. Is this lit? Am I waiting for this to go off, or do I need to light this? How does this explosive work? Does it need fire, or does it need impact? Do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast radius. I guess it needs a rock chucked at it. Maybe? I don't think that's it. That ain't it. We'll try one more doing that. That didn't work. Okay, that did work. Damn, son. Alchemy. Don't like this. Don't like this. Ooh. Pick up the damn loot, Daniel. Get in the robot, Daniel. Jesus Christ.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I'm taking it that's the memories or the voice of one of the people that Alexander had kidnapped and not Daniel's memories. Food storage. The heck was that noise? Me no gusta. Machine parts. We're still looking for a key. I assume we'll need machine parts once we get into the machine room to fix the machines. But we still need the key to get into the machine room. Delicious. Finally, some good food. Moldy bread. Let's go towards the voice of the crying child, I guess. Running noises. Oh my god. Oh no, it broke. I wanted to just put it down while I lit that. Seems to be chains hanging from the ceiling in this next room. Always a good time. Why does it look so bright back down that way? That was the sound of me touching that? What? I was like, it lets me click on this. What does it let me do? It lets me put my hand in the flame, apparently. Sure, sure. Wound is bleeding badly. Oh yeah, we do regenerate over time. So we don't really need to use this unless we're in bad shape, I guess. like the fact that we touched a flame and made a wound bleed, though. I mean, if you burn hard enough, you are gonna bleed. Not immediately, but as it's healing. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Makes sense. 4-phase amplitude rod. Trinity steam rod. Yeah. Is my man's coming down the hallway? He doesn't seem to be coming down the hallway, so I can get my sanity back with the light. I wonder what the use for that is. Alright, so we need to go to the inner study and get another rod. And we still need a key to get into the machine room. I saw something there. Right there, I thought I saw something, but looked like the back of the head of a figure, but I think I'm wrong. I think it was just the bottles. Yeah, or bags. Can you put a candle out if it's lit? No. So I wouldn't be able to like turn this off or hide in that corner. Actually, why is this candle lighting up this corner so well? That's strange. Are you, which side are you on? Are you on that side? You're on that side. I thought it would be coming from behind me. I want to see how well hiding works. Although we're starting to go crazy. I need the light. We go this way now? No. He was in this hallway, I believe. Equipment. Do I need to go back somewhere to find the inner study? Must be. Seems like this hallway was good for 2 rods. Another dream, he thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. Oh, look at this hallway. Is this a safe room? What's this about?
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Wait. What? That certainly wasn't there before. I'm assuming the study will be upstairs. That's the way I came in. This must be a safe area for now. This area. Guest room. Study. Alright, let's go to the study first, see if we can get ourselves another rod. We returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple. Pondered about the strange happenings. Candlelight, at least. Yo, what is up with that? Is that intentional or is that a graphical glitch? It'd be strange. It's the first painting we've seen do that. Really? This is too dark for you, Daniel? Daniel, you're gonna have to suck it up a bit, bud. Looks like it was a graphical glitch. Or is there something else about this room that makes you creeped out, Dan? Heavy. That all that was in here? Just that one little chest? I was gonna say earlier, I like how all of the architecture in the game has like these edges that are not smooth, so it makes you think that even when you're fully sane, it already has like the insanity lines going. You know what I mean? Interesting strategy.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodrums described it in the Hortus Conclussus. I don't know if that's right. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within the stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Aldstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surrounding. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder. The ground was covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I'd heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. So this was from Agrippa to Alexander, I assume. Yo, them dogs is freaking out. Cracked window panes are held together only by the weak wooden frame. Thought so. Oh. I thought it was going to be an exit to another area. It's just a little bit of loot. Although, I guess we could jump along these window edges to see if it goes somewhere. Should I do that first? Let's find out if this is a thing. Grand. Were you going insane from that? No. Was it too dark out here for you? My bad, Daniel. If the thing chases us, can we go out here and jump along the ledges and it can't get to us? Elevator renovation plans. Helpful. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. So this is kind of playing into the Alexander might be hundreds of years old. There's some type of gate that Agrippa was able to enter that Alexander thinks it was his right to enter. Wait, I can't take this? I thought it was picking this up. Okay, I can't pick that up either. Ooh. Less than half a lantern worth of oil. Not bad. Oop, here's my other rod. I'm all rotted up. Machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. I'll write down that just in case this is something I gotta remember. Up 8, down 8. I don't know what this... I have no context for this right now, though. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. But Flow is set according to the following charts. Is this going to be the order I have to put the rods in? I don't know. I don't know how much of this information is going to be relevant or not obvious when I get there, but... Trim, steam settings, functions, 4-phase amplitude. These are just the names of the rods, right? So it's probably the order. Or maybe this is the order we have to activate them in. Either way. It seems like a configuration, so it does seem, as they said, so it does seem like the order I have to put the rods in, perhaps. Oh wow, we're going crazy fast there. Nice. So that's probably all here. We probably just have to jump back across the windows to get back now. Is that the sound of the chair sliding? Okay, good, it was. Yo, what is knocking down trees? Oh, Jesus. Is that a taxidermy dog? Or a coyote? Rabbit? Oh.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
What's definitely there? But don't give me the ability to pick up the decapitated dog's head. What the shit, game? Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seem to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting the energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. So he's using terror... Stop putting in just dog heads everywhere. He's inducing terror in order to cause an energy response inside of living beings, and then he wants to harvest that energy. Huh. Not gonna lie, ever since I read taxiderm in all caps, I just like, nope, Chuck Testa. Is this Alexander? Who dis? Ooh. Anatomy Frontiers. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice as they provide less of a hassle to acquire. What's that? Oh god, why does this make a squish sound when you drop it? What the hell? What is it? Is that... Oh, it's just an apple. Okay. It's a rotten apple. Squish sounds still pretty intense, but it's just a rotten apple. Is that all that was in here? That little note about the only reason he really uses animals instead of people is because too much of a hassle to find people to use. And to get away with it, probably. What? Okay, that I did not see that coming. Would that have happened if I hit it with anything, or is it only because I hit it with the skull? Huh. Interesting. Why the long face? We're still looking for a key for the machine room. As far as I know. Which I'm gonna guess it's in his bedroom. Or the thing that was labeled bedroom. I am curious now if that was if you threw anything at the painting or if only you threw a skull. That was pretty cool. Every time we come back and make progress, this room and this fountain gets spookier. Alright, let's check out Alex's bedroom. Oh, sorry, this is a guest room, not a bedroom. I mean, a guest room's usually a bedroom. The thin, cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Fuck you, chair.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Daniel's journal was gone because he wrote in it about finding the orb. This is the guest room Daniel was staying in. Okay. Daniel was staying in the guest room and his room was ransacked and they stole his journal because they're trying to find the orb that Daniel had. Ooh, a crowbar? Slappy barefoot sounds. Can I hide under the bed? No.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Did Alexander erase Daniel's memory so he would forget about the orb? Also, I'd probably have nightmares too if Alexander was showing up in my room in the middle of the night while I was trying to sleep. Can't blame Daniel for that one. Everybody in this game only wears white-collared dress shirts. Interdasting. Yep, give it.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account
He retrieved the orb
greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
right? Huh. That's your drawing room over there, I assume. Missed. Random taxidermy in the guest room as well, of course. Stuck due to a broken lock. Crowbar?
The key. Please, let it be here.
Crowbar's broken as well. I can't loot it. I can only pick up the pieces. I like how the lockpick is multi-use, but the crowbar is one-time use. It's too bad we don't have like an eye slit to look through. Oops. He gone?
Fourth of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
So we fixed the orb, and then Alexander took it? We still need the key, and the key is not here. What are we saying about that, Dan? An important key is hidden in the guest room. So it's hidden. Of course.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
And the size of them cockroaches. What a lad. It's gonna be super creepy in this hallway now, isn't it? He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door, grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Is he freaking out? This room doesn't seem to be updated from when we went in the guest room. Body's missing that was here.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
So the map to the orb was given to us by Alexander, perhaps? Or given to Herbert by Alexander? Flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Was this 9 rings to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them? Or however it goes. 9 rings given to human kings. 9 orbs given to human kings. Read that in a second. Pressure. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember the note saying anything specific about pressure things, except for, like, try something. Trinity steam step function, 4-phase ample complete steam flow cycle. So I don't think we read anything specifically about pressure yet. Maybe here?
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
So were the orbs the kings had just modeled after the actual artifact orbs? What are we doing here? Anything? Whoa.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Oh. Interesting. Note that there are only 2 Sire rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Flow cycle. Trinity. Orphase. So Trinity first, was it? What I said before? Oh. Try that in a second.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Huh. We had like no choice but to come, more or less. Multiple levers. Few drops. That's not bad. I don't think that we learned anything about which order to do these levers in. Also, it looks like there's missing these, perhaps? Who's doing a creep sound at us? I'm a creep. When you jump scare yourself. Is there more parts missing anywhere else? I think just here. Although I question that these things aren't actually like interacting with anything, so what's the need of them? They're interacting with each other, I guess, and we can't see the internals of that machinery, so they can claim whatever they want on the inside, I suppose. They so often put footstep sounds in when there's nothing actually coming, so I'm never sure when I need to actually hide. You can always chuck the gear at them if someone's coming. What do? Oh, do we need to get coal in here? How much coal do we need? Oh. Thanks, game. There was a note about... Not that one. Get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should be read up 8, down 8. Oh, we know that. Did I do that before I pulled this lever here, probably? I forgot all about the update down 8 when we were up in the pressure area before. I assume it won't work unless we adjust this ahead of time. Alright, let's see. Up 8, down 8. That'll be, yeah, it's gonna have to be the 5 because then, alright, and then we'll... Alright, it's up 8, down 8. No? What else am I missing? Oh. More work before it will run. This is right, and the pressure's right. Flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity seems set functions 4-phase amplitude complete flow cycle. Trinity steam flow cycle 4-phase amplitude. Does that not mean to put that in that order then? Trinity steam 4-phase complete steam flow. I'm pretty sure that's the order I had it in. Oh, there's like peek around the corners. I didn't even know that. Is it the proper configuration? That might not be what I have wrong anyways.
Oh, so wrong.
It might be something else that's different. Machinery needs more work before it will run. Does it need... That's not touchable. Yeah, these aren't touchable. This they said was right. They said it was 8 up, 8 down. They said the steam pressure is good now. So it wouldn't be that. The only thing I can think of is the rods are in the wrong order, but that's the order that was listed. Unless I'm misunderstanding. What happens if you try to put them in a different order? It doesn't say whether or not it's right. So I filled up the thing with coal. It said the thing is full of coal now. And I did the 8 up, 8 down, and it said that it's now properly 8 up, 8 down. So I would assume that this thing would say that it's right now. How about if we go by the Trinity steam rod as the triangle? The 4 phase is the square, and the flow is the circle. Okay. So the actual text didn't really matter all that much. Or it was right to left instead of left to right order, maybe? These hallways are a growing boy. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damn curiosity. Oh, it just makes it so you can't go back. I see. Going down? Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. We're getting everybody that we interact with killed. Or Daniel is. I ain't done nothing. Ruh-roh. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, if we fell down from there, where's the hole in the ceiling? But they did it to the side behind us.
Come this way.
Yep, come.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I love how Daniel can just manhandle these things. Look at him go. So we're breaking into the dungeon, basically. That's great. Is the trail of blood we're following Alexander's? Oh, through the wall. The wall isn't broken open, so perhaps nothing came out through the wall. Cell Area 1. Torch missing. Rip. He's a waddling. How well does hiding in the corner do? Not very well. Wow, they're fast. I thought they waddled at you, but apparently they ran at you. I thought I was way further ahead of him than that. Rough. That's what I get for turning around and trying to take a look at him, I guess. Because I was like close to full health too. Alright, let's plan somewhere to hide before we go up that way, I guess. Oh, it gave me the tinder still. So it doesn't take back that kind of progress. Sorry. I just got Arnold vibes out of that voice is all. Ooh, a hammer that we can actually carry around with us. Oh, we can move that bed. I couldn't see where I was going. I hope this is a valid hiding spot. Trying to regain sanity. Dot, dot, dot. I was actually at pretty good sanity not too long ago. I need to light something. I don't have anything that gives us sanity, I don't believe. Okay, so there was a guy up here, and I wanted to find a hiding spot I could run to before I went up that way. Alright, just in case he starts chasing us again, I guess we run back to here and hide in this corner. I don't know if that's any better than what I did last time, but can't be any worse. It's not here this time. I guess it counts as having chased us from that spot already. Those, I thought that would light up the hallway more, but I don't think it actually added any more light than that did.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
A small girl escaped from Alexander? Question mark? Oh, wow. Physics. So we got a hammer and a chipper. A chisel, I guess. Very corroded and weak. Oh, it put it together for me. Nice.
This shouldn't be.
Eat that. Man, where are we? At first I was like, oh man, I wish I had a mini-map, but I can definitely see why they didn't put one in. It would really take away from how this game is. That's the way we came, I believe. Not a mini-map so much as like a map. Like Resident Evil style. But I think that would be bad to have. To be fair. We'll go down there last. Give it?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Okay, so the little girl escaped through here. Let's go check that other path first. Are we safe from that thing over here? Probably, right? What are we saying? A robust padlock that's in good shape. I take it we can't... No. Oh! Can't go this way yet anyways. JK. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. That's a story from the past, though, isn't it? Like, that's not a recent story. That was a 1600s story, not an 1800s story, I think, about the outrider. How's our sanity? We're still clear, because we made progress, I guess. Let's clear up the entrance to this hole in case we need to run into it. I got the other path in here. Dead end. Kitchen. Oh, it's a rug. I was like, dang. Something's bouncing a boot. Alright, let's go up first because the final path we go down is probably the one that goes down. Who dat? Who dat mans? I thought there was a big open room there. When I was looking at it like this, I thought there was a big open chamber there. Does it sound like something's...
Well, it's for his own good.
Something's about to bust through the wall, it sounds like.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Is there a thing in this room? Just a corpse? I mean, oh, a corpse. Butts.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
We're just getting all the different Memories of the people that were kept in these cells? We're gonna close the door on that butt. Moldy bread.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Indirectly, sure, but yeah. I could see how that would torture a person. No? Open the door faster, please. Whoop. Put out this light. Stairway down. I can never tell if the rattling chains are like an enemy or just background. 17. Oh no.
He escaped? Where is he now?
That talking about Daniel? Because it was a little girl that escaped in the pastest memories. Which in that way. Oh. They don't always chase you, sometimes they're just walking by.
Help her! Find a way! 3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brandenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
You on the other side of that door? If I don't open the door, will it just not come out? Oh, hey there. Oh, what? That's rude. Is this the Dark Descent? Where did it even put me? It put me somewhere where there's loot I haven't got yet. It looks like it put me in the room where I think the monster was just now. That's how overpowered the monsters are in this game, apparently. They just, from across the hall, they knock you through the world. Tell area 4. Another strong lock. Excellent condition. Oh wait, the simple lock is probably the only one we could pick with the needle, yeah? No. Yeah. Last jar. What is Daniel feeling right now anyways? No mementos. So we haven't gotten any official clues on how to get out of this area other than we saw the locks that are good quality locks. Last jar certainly seems relevant. Wow. You can't put lamps out. So I feel like if it comes to this room, I auto lose, right? Do this. Now we're totally hidden. I mean, it's not bad. This was a good lock, right? Yeah. I feel like we might need to make our way back to the kitchen. Have I been down this way?
Who are you to question me?
I'm Dave. I'm your shit, Alex. Been down here. I don't know if I've been down this way. Don't remember that. But I could be wrong. And I am, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's head to the kitchen. We saw a sign over this way. Cistern entrance. I haven't been to this corner yet either, but it's also a... Oh, it's in a very poor condition. Needs to be weakened further. Can't drill the lock. Alright. Because it is a wood drill.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't
No.
come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
And they chained her up. I don't think I've been down this corridor yet. Hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh god. Oh. I thought that growling sound was coming from inside the room, so I went to run back down the hallway. Nope, Chuck Testa. Oh, he walked away. Later, nerd. Oh. Alright. Go back to the plan to go check out the kitchen. Which was down this way, I believe. Kitchen this way. Random barrel in the middle of the hall. Of course, I'm sure I'm the one that did that. So maybe we should have went to the kitchen first. I thought to go to the kitchen second because it seemed like it was going up to the other spot. Oh, there's an up to this side as well. And I thought that going down would be the path we would eventually Be the right path, right? So. Won't budge, and then you're a good lock. Excrement condition. Yeah, this definitely seems to be like the place I should have came first. Hide in the pigs. Oh, hey. He up in this room. Alright, this is the best I can do. I hide, I think. We either live or we don't. 50-50. I see that barrel of green stuff there. I'm gonna assume that's something corrosive, so maybe I needed to go upstairs first anyways to get the glass container to hold something corrosive to then go and weaken the lock to the cistern and then beat it up. Is he gone? Sometimes the music plays while they're already like back down the hall. Seems to be gone. Alright. Acid in the glass jar. Alright, and now we gotta go back up and get into the cistern. Got a note there as well. Wait, all the apples in the game make that squishy sound. All the rotten ones anyways.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death.
Not sure if I follow that.
I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Like, if you took the orb and you threw it one way and then you went another way, you wouldn't be in the path to the orb anymore. Or do they mean, like, metaphorically speaking, you're still, like, if you're following the path to the orb, they're following you first? Am I going to be able to run all the way back to the cistern without seeing our friend? Probably not, right? Also, what was the path? It was this way, right?
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Rude. Let me in. The servants avoided him, yet he knew they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine, a mystic scent permeated by clove and sage.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I am also a poisonous yet fun guy. Lever's stuck. Need grease? Alright, this way first, I guess. Oh, water. Is it gonna be the water dudes again? Oh. Oh. Too deep to traverse safely. Alright. Grease? Lightning? Did that try to drop the ladder down? Is that what that did? Broken pipe is blocking the ladder, however, it got somewhat damaged by the impact. Sure. I'm assuming this is locked. Won't budge. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. You work too? No? No. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. This is a sketchy room. Who's lighting all these candles? Is it Alex? Oh, well, I'll have to say thank you for lighting all the candles. His very contribution. Alright, I don't see the point in touching these things yet, because I don't know what our objective is. Heavy gate. Okay, maybe we save that for the last thing we do here. Unless there's a wheel on the other side of the gate too. Three more here and another piece of pipe. Let's try turning one, see what happens. Oh, okay. These are for weights. Can you release them all at once and like smash the ground? What do? What do? Okay then. Oh. It's stuck in its position. These are stuck and the other ones are adjustable. And what did that do? I did the thing. I just don't know what thing I did. Let's try putting one more box there just for good measure. Why not? Might be a tight timing even though. Let me in! No. Didn't get it there. To be fair, it's completely unnecessary, so. I need it to be completely flat towards the way I want it to go. I can't just hold it there. Taking too long to pick it up too. Oh no, I ruined it. Alright, we'll just leave it like this then. I don't see anywhere these pipes will be of use in here. So it must be the next room. Multiple levers. Wooden crank. No labels on the levers. Interesting how there's like bleachers almost facing the center of this room. Fight Club? These always look like chests to me. Like they got latches. I guess they are chests, they're just not openable chests. Oh. Are we doing the same thing as the last room? Another pipe here too. I have the feeling that instead of wanting us to put the things in the same places this time, they're going to want to put us in opposite places. Also, does it say not adjustable? Yeah, stuck in position. I think it's going to want to be the opposite thing on the other side, though. We'll see. I don't know why I think it'll be the opposite instead of the same this time. Just a vibe. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the traveler's locket. I don't know what made me look under here, but there you go. We take them. We take those. Alright, let's try the opposite first. Since for some reason we have that feeling. No? Did that do anything? Fine. We'll put him in the same position then. Or actually, this would be the opposite, wouldn't it? If I... Yeah, this would be the opposite. Right? Or is it the same?
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
No idea, my dude. We have no idea what we're doing. I hear wind blowing now. I feel like that's a gear I need. Maybe not. I still haven't found where I need to use these. Oh, there was a... Pardon me. That sneeze came on quick. I didn't have time to smash the mute. Thank you. Clearly these pipes need to be attached somewhere. Alright. I like how I, for some reason, assumed this door was going to be closing behind me. I mean, it still helps that I don't have to crank it every time, I guess. Can't bring the pipes back out through here, right? Yeah. And I got, what, a crank handle? Wooden crank for a machine. Is this necessary? Or do I just like jumping on things? It does look like I can knock that wooden bar out of the way and get that piece down. But I also haven't seen anywhere I would need a piece. And that doesn't do anything. Maybe I didn't do what I needed to be done in this room. I assumed I did because I got down here, but... Oh, now these are stuck in their position. So at least... Oh. Huh. That's how I had it before, though, right? Now this one's stuck in its position. I could swear that's how I had it before. It made it sound like something happened anyways. So I'm gonna count that as more progress. Oh, it's turning now. Something's turning. We've certainly done something. Go us. We should go back outside of this area and check. The only reason I thought I'm not done with this area is because of those pipe portions. But maybe they're not actually relevant. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Oh, is that... Oh, that's all I did. I made it so I could use the other bridge too. Fair enough. Rude. Bridge is stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. Stuck on what? It's not stuck on anything. Let's go this way first. The purpose of the inner sanctum has always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Yo, where it is?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I didn't want to jump down into the water while I was still forced to move slowly, just in case there was one of those duders. Indivisible guys. Like that. Redirect sewer water. I don't know why we're redirecting it yet, but we're doing it. Hey, there's a note.
There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed
Be stuck in that sound. Oh no.
Supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early, told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon.
So Daniel knew he was doing rituals of some sort.
It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be inner sanctum, the most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish Orb's shadow.
That's an unfortunate way that that works. With the sound. I was kind of... When I picked up the paper, I was like, this is going to mess it up, isn't it? Do I need to light these? It doesn't seem to be dark enough to truly bother Daniel in here. As I say that, he starts to get a little bit wobbly, though. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. Oh, this is not a jumpable thing. I should be able to run to those stairs before anything gets to me, right? Was that fall damage? Is there fall damage in this game? And can you get it from jumping down that little bit? Quite badly bleeding. Alright, we'll use one of these. No duders there. Rusty chain in the ceiling. Did I waste my ammunition? Hmm.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
So it seems that at the very least Daniel originally trusted Alexander quite a lot. Can I not have that game? Please? I'm gonna try to get it, but I'll do it after I spin this thing. In case I fall off. I was safe. No falling off needed. So it looks like I went to the second side first. Is that a fish I see? Maybe there's no invisible guys. Maybe that's the fish flipping out every once in a while. Now, why did we want to fill this up? The water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Alright. Maybe we still need to get over there. Probably better off going from here. No splashes came towards me, so maybe it really was just the fish. They're doing a scare on us. Really? That fast? Doing a scare on us with the fish. Stuck? Is that you guys? That's you guys.
Of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
It sounds like Daniel's almost on board with capturing the power of the orb. In his memories, at least. But they also kind of implied that's a different Daniel. Where are we running to? Straight there? I'm still not entirely sure exactly what we gained. By doing this. Is this gonna bust open? The voice went silent. Did we drown someone? No mementos right now. We got a thing for progress happening, right? Like a big bright blue flash. And we're crystal clear now, which also means we made progress. if I understand correctly. So let's, for now, work under the impression that we've completed what we needed there. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower's growth? I don't know. It went a little bit too fast for me. Because I was still thinking about whether or not it will need a push to dislodge. How do you push something that's in the air like that, though? That's why I hit the other bridge, because I thought maybe there'd be something to be done. How do I give this a push? Maybe something back through here? Blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tome in Algeria. It was just as enchanting, and he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. There's no mementos either. It says, I thought they would say that something about the bridge there. I can't take things with me through the door. Like, I can't take something to throw at the bridge, right? These aren't going to be adjustable, right? Yeah. And these ones are now stuck as well. Yeah, there's really nothing to be done in this room then. Red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Is that above the ladder? No, the ladder's over here, so I wouldn't be able to use the ladder to nudge it. Oh, yeah, there's fall damage. That was swell. Barely conscious. My wound is bleeding quite badly. Alright. Well, that weren't it. Did the water level get affected over here by what we did before? Yes, yes it did. Uh-oh. Whoop. Good news, everyone! Maybe if... grab the ladder as it goes up. See, from there it looks like we'd be able to get to the bridge almost. Now it's quite a jump. Not that kind of game. we'll try chucking a few rocks at it, and then we'll try to figure something else out, I guess. All right then. It really was as simple as that.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You
Is
did
it
well,
for?
Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Generally what morgues are for, yeah. Oh, I need another one.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Unfortunate. I can pick up this saw blade. Is that going to be relevant? I don't think so.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone into this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will
Oops.
take me in my sleep.
Alexander was a bad dude. Got it. Noted. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for as means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickening affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks energy I seek. Vaccine. Daniel, you don't gotta take that. It's your body, your choice, dude. Ooh, what's this? I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. So it seems Agrippa and Alexander worked together, and then only Agrippa entered the gate, and he wants to do the same to Daniel now. Vaccine trials. Oh, don't get me started. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Fake news. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiment running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risks of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So it only lasts long enough to pass the What do you gotta get boosters? This is some bullshit. Alexander lied, people died. body is still stiff for rigor mortis, and it can't be older than a day.
Daniel, do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Oh my. Nothing to be gained in there, it seems. I feel like I need that, right? Like, the only thing growing. It's gotta be an ingredient towards the vaccine. What do your mementos say? Corpse in the morgue is a day old. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like a part of a surgical tool. Oh no. We doing surgery? Uh-oh. Also, that corpse has a penis. It's not, like, super in the way, so I hope it's not too Monka TOS. It's just a dead body, you know? Need more surgical tool parts, it seems. Can I can't, it's not like this, right? Nope. No, yeah. Crank for a machine, we still haven't used it. Thin copper tube. Got a hollow needle, a surgical needle. Okay, we got a syringe. Am I using the syringe on the dead body? Are we gonna do a blood transfusion to try to get antibodies? Or whatever, protection from the vaccine? Because the corpse isn't old? Because if so, that's kind of wild. Cannot penetrate the skull. No, I'm just trying my best not to look at the PP, you know. Cannot penetrate the skull. Oh, of course. Oh gosh. Your stamina doesn't want to stabilize because it's at ... I just need to leave the area probably to be deemed to have done progress and get some sanity back. Maybe I got a little bit further yet. Oh lordy.
Find her.
This is sewer. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or angry. Henry always chose to get angry. Alright, how much sanity do we get back? Head is pounding, hands are shaking. Shouldn't be looking at it, should I? Yeah. Let me look right at the thing the game tells you not to look at. I'm cool like that. I could totally make that. Scurry. A few drops. Oh. We don't know about this. What this do? Two levers control the noisy machine. Do we want to turn it up to max and explode it? We don't know. We'll figure it out when we find whatever it goes with. Oh, is it this? I guess that would make sense, actually. We'll try that real quick to see. Although the way it's represented, you're switching it to larger gears. which you would think would make it go slower. But it does sound like it's going faster. This makes sense, right? Because the smaller gear takes a long time to move the other gear. If I did it the opposite way, it would go super fast, right? Yeah, that makes sense. We're down-stepping the speed by doing this. In fact, go all the way over. That actually makes sense to me. Oh, of course you're right there. Here, I guess. Wonder if closing the door like that even helped. He gone. How did he come through here? Well, I mean, to be fair, those are pretty big gaps. I guess he could have just walked between them. It's still moving somewhat, though. Time to lay down some pipes, I guess.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
That looks damaged. Impossible to get through. What does your memento say? One of the barred gates seems to be weaker than the rest. Yes.
Instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Same. Can't take that rock. Just have them break through it for you. Perfect. Number one hiding position. That's right. Open the door and then I'll be... Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Alright, I thought you would open the door and then I'd be standing behind the door, you know? Maybe if I left the door open, he could just walk through it instead of beating it down. The more you know. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, here we go. Oh, what? Oh, it's just this. I thought it came from behind me. I was like, the hell? Is it not even coming anymore? Or do I need to trigger it again? Oh, he a coming. And now we try to hide behind here, I guess. It's not coming. I thought I was so smart. I'll hide behind where the door will hide me if he opens it. Knocks the door right off its hinges. Okay, dude. You got me. I can't tell which direction it's really coming from that moan. Oh, hi. Is he just gonna stay standing there, though? Isn't that where I need to go? Oh, that did draw his attention. I always think these doors will open both directions, but they don't seem to. They're boy band doors. They only open for one direction. Is he down here, or did he just disappear? I thought I tried to push it in. I guess I only tried to pull it. That's a long ladder. You made me climb that whole ladder just to turn it into a loading screen at the end. I guess it's for atmosphere. Few drops of oil. I mean, as I always say, better than nothing.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The
Literally
hoarding
shaking
ritual
IRL.
was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it
You
had
could
to
not
be
do
done.
it.
He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Opium. What are we saying with these? Not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Give it. Won't budge. Oh, is this the spiral stairs we saw before? Of course.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything.
That's a mood for sure.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
He made it sound like Agrippa left him behind. Wonder if we'll find out that's not exactly what happened. Laboratorium. Does pulling the switch kill you, or? actually help you.
Next to
Oh.
me.
Oh, there's spikes.
Pull the switch.
Is that gonna end you though? I'm curious.
Help me.
It kind of reminds me from the miners in Baldur's Gate. Someone get me out of this hellhole. Not be open from here. Not be open from here. Alright.
Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude.
You dead?
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say?
What?
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an orb.
Oh, we brought him an orb.
He has one.
Yeah.
That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my orb, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means.
I was gonna say, Daniel knows how to fix the orbs.
And mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They
Okay.
practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Alright. Lovely place you got here. The kind of home that you see families buy at the start of horror movies. But it was a great deal. Ooh. The chancel. Did I miss one on this side too? Or was there only one cell on this side, period? Got that one. Give me the apple game. Squish, squish. Getting more and more tinder boxes and less lamp fuel lately, it seems.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in the dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
I just had a random thought. That's probably super way not likely that perhaps Daniel is the one that's actually hundreds of years old and Alexander, like, that's why Daniel has his memory gone and that's why he knows how to fix the orbs. and Alexander took over Daniel's position. But that's a little bit goofy. Picked up meat, as I always do. But that's a little bit too goofy, so it's probably not all that likely. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain form of pride.
What happened to her?
This is an interesting spot. Won't budge.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Oh. Something down there. And it's a coming. Might be too bright to hide anywhere around here. We're gonna keep coming down this way? Certainly is. There's nowhere dark enough to hide. Or at least, as far as I can tell. Maybe there is. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought? I don't know if that even reset the guy. It might just still be coming. Something died inside him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Is that the man that he had to kill to save himself? Not there anymore. Let's go this way first, just in case.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
I thought that this was like close in timeline to when Daniel originally came to Alexander, but it sounds like he might have been here for a while performing wardings before he lost his memory. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for another person, some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Trying to bring their love back to life, it seems. Perhaps. Oh, great. This where you do the wardings? Oh, casual bottomless pit. Roomy. Can I hide under this? Sure can't. Feels like there would be something to do here. Like you wouldn't just come here just to get a oil. No. Maybe I'm not meant to have come here yet. Friend coming? I feel like the lightning or electricity back there. Smooth hemispherical depression at the top. Probably for the orb. Orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Pedestal in the chancel has a depression that can fit an orb. A heavy door is blocking the path. 2 levers at the top floor are not working. Yeah, so I need to get the orb before I come to this area of the game, it seems.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Dan? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
How dare you? I guess there was stuff I forgot to loot in here. I didn't notice to loot. Oh, it's just a bucket of tar. A bucket of tar is required for fixing the orb, according to Daniel's journal. And there's this blocking the way. Won't budge. Can't see anything of use there for that door. So I must have come to this area too early. I got the bucket for fixing of tar for fixing the orb before I got a single piece of the orb, so there's also that. Implying I'm in the wrong spot. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer in their departure, as they are nothing more than a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Talking about the prisoners, I guess. Uh-oh.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
So they were doing that, torturing them in the most efficient or specific way possible to get more vitae, right?
Really going after Alexander? Would you consider taking me with you?
What I need to do.
Ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me?
Alright, info from Johann Weyer.
To help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
I was gonna say, it sounds like there's something up here.
What lever? Oh, that lever. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
I don't know if I'm meant to go up here, but it'll certainly let me get a better look standing on this.
Once quite important here. Baron Alexander sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
What did that do? Did it let me get through the door upstairs? That still won't budge, though. Where's the way down again? Here?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Come at me, Alex. Have you seen the kinds of boulders that Daniel can move? Let me settle this in some fisticuffs.
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could win.
Thanks, Crippa. Mm-hmm. Wooden crank? Oh, Who? Okay. Okay. Like, why am I doing that? I don't know. Interesting. I'm sure we need that bone for something at some point. Oh, transept. Fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against his bedpost. Where the heck is we now?
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Very dark in here. Well, what's this? Oh, I got a piece of the orb. Sick. I'm assuming we're probably gonna need to hide in this at some point. What are we doing here? Oh. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Huh. Daniel's not exactly a hero either, is what I'm gathering. Or at least pre-memory wipe Daniel. Did I just lynch a ghost? Our sanity is not recovering right now. I don't think... Is there anything else in this room I need to do? Probably should have left this room years ago.
The shadow. It's close now.
I think that's the entrance. Huh? Is that sanity just gone too low? Is that what that is? Ooh. Well, there's a lantern in here at least. Or peace. Rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Sanity is... well, it's getting better. Apparently Daniel was stoked to hear about that torture he did. To be fair, at least the victim was who it was. I don't know about lynching a kidnapper. That seems a little extreme. Context is important, I guess, though.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
That can be an accident.
Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
It's possible to light someone on fire by accident. I'm not saying they should not have any consequences if that's the case.
Please, do anything, whatever you want.
I'm just saying that...
Do anything. I'm innocent.
I'm just saying that maybe torturing them to death is a bit extreme. The arsonist. Are you calling someone an arsonist because they lit someone on fire on accident? Or... and they didn't an impaler on him? Jeez. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off of the impaler. It didn't take much time to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Huh. There's a piece of the orb again. Do we have anything to throw at this? So it really was because I threw a skull at it that it changed then. Or maybe it was just that painting that could change, to be fair. Ring. Oh. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I'd figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence when their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse the terror. The human mind is extremely efficient as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it, while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply pain in doses. It is possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the bloody body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Oh, name drop. So the amnesia is literally so you can torture people more efficiently. That's kind of wild. Can you not? We're closing this door behind us. There you go. Oh, more memories in a jar. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me after Napoleon's defeat. It is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Trying to see if I can do anything to make this painting change like the other one did. No monster waiting for me down there. I kind of thought there would be. It had gone too far. The man was suffering as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Is the Damascus rose oil the amnesia drink?
How are things coming? You seem to have found all the wall pieces used in the transit. Go to the choir and find the list.
Thanks, Grippa. I think I see another memory in the big cupboard to the left or the right. Yeah. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know that I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Agrippa channels Ware. Ware taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tried his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so that he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and a tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground of this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human's victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Karak. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Oh, so I can get it out of the mucus that I got, perhaps. So I have the Tamter, if I'm understanding that. Let's see what our boy said about it. Mixture made with 3 ingredients: Tamter and then blood and the fungus. We should be able to get here. Blood from a tortured. Could we use Grippa's own blood? Or I suppose I could get blood from any of those torture rooms. Does it have to be fresh blood? The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle. Oh, we already read this one. He ran out of laudanum. He didn't have a laudanum left.
Of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh, what?
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Okay, Alex, jeez.
Please, I didn't do anything.
Oh.
The man, cut the lines, paint the man.
That was Alexander mocking the man.
Leave the man cries.
Ugh.
Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Huh.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Whew. Is this the choir? Oh, great. Found some Max Payne shit here.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
What are your intentions?
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this...
Is it catching up to me? I think it's just catching up to me. Can I lose it? What if I leave? Don't run. Does it not see you if you don't move? Tell you what, those things can jog. Is it coming after me? Like I can't do anything, right? Now. It really can't see you if you don't move, eh? I probably shouldn't be looking at it, making Daniel go insane. Or is it just bugged and it can't hit this specific spot? Yeah, no. It's just bugged and can't hit that specific spot. It made me think that if you stood still, it wouldn't be able to find you, but I think that's just that spot is bugged. So maybe I actually have to sneak around. All movement sounds seem to echo, too. I guess we just creep around in this area. I'm okay. Oh. Is this even a valid hiding spot? It is, in fact, a valid hiding spot. What is that?
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Yep, succumb. I think a little shiny over there, so that's probably where the orb is. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. I feel like it's a stretch to call anything that Daniel and Alex were doing mercy at this point, isn't it? Two more pieces of orb to get, I guess. And so we get to see two more ways in which Daniel and Alex tortured everybody. Quiet. Don't let them know we're here. He turned around already? What a hoser. It's a dead end. Rip. Not meant to walk across this, am I? Would it be a shortcut if I did walk across it, though? Or maybe I am meant to walk across it? Be possible to break open. So now we just need blood from a torture victim. Is that a cow? Probably a statue, right? What? The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Dang. What? No loot. I guess that's it for in here. I don't know where and when I'm gonna get my hands on blood from the torture victims. Seems to actually be the drain, I think. There's still the theory that we might be able to use Agrippa's own blood. Because what did it say exactly? Paralyzer, vitae, and a tempter. Paralyzer, some mushrooms, mushrooms thing we got, and we need vitae from. Usual, any agonized human victim's blood. Large amounts to distill it properly. So I don't know if we'd be able to take that much blood from Agrippa in the state he's in, right? And what does large amount mean? It might mean multiple victims worth of blood. And it likely means enough blood that a victim that's already in bad shape wouldn't survive. The door over there, probably? Oh, it's on the other side of another gap, though. Haven't seen, Wobbly Boy in a while, actually. Is it on the other side of the wall? Not 100% sure what direction it might be coming from. Try to sneak away. And hopefully this is the actual door I need to go to and not the entrance that I came in the first place. Hard to keep track of in this place. Was this the entrance I came in the first place? I think it might be. No, it's sure not. Your fragments here? We'll do it after we see the vision so that we can recover sanity. The forger. Oh my god, you guys, someone was a forger and you put him in an Iron Maiden? Really? Or a wooden and metal maiden in this case? The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize it had ruptured, and his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Heckin' brutal. Can't gather the blood that way. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Huh. They won't stay together. Will I tire them first? How does this work? A more appropriate workspace is needed before the tire can be applied. It's fair. I still don't have blood, though, for Agrippa's cure. I'm expecting the exit / entrance I came into to be on the right somewhere up ahead here. Hopefully. Daniel, you got lost. How'd you get lost? Okay, here it is. Alright, I'll buy all pieces of the orb. Maybe Agrippa himself will have some insight into getting some blood. I mean, there's little bits of blood everywhere, but from torture victims. We haven't seen any living people other than Agrippa. And it does seem like the kind of game that would make Agrippa use his own blood to heal himself. Alright, let's go talk to Agrippa, see what he says.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. that there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. Do you have any tips on where to get the blood? Specific tonic made to save him. We have the pieces for the orb now.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me.
We can give it a shot.
My fate is in your hands.
But mainly we need blood. And I don't think I saw any places to really get it from. Like, so I assume we need it from... We need blood with vitae in it. So it needs to be from a source that's living when we gather the blood. If I'm understanding what vitae is correctly. But I enjoy that way too much. Oh, hey there. Oh. That dude's quick. Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping Father with his work. In his mind, he was like little S-Man. And as long as he kept telling the story, something, something, something. Oh, that was scripted. No wonder he moved at light speed.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Huh. What did you say about this? Cell door's locked, find another way out, sure. I was wondering why that monster thing got to move at like light speed. Teleport at me. Those chains are lit up like there's something I could do. What do I have? I have orb pieces. I've got this wooden crank that I don't think I've used yet. I don't see any obvious ways out. I was gonna say, there we go. Can't be removed by hand. I still got the chisel and stuff. Okay. Apparently that was a weak as heck cell wall. This one just not locked? Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself off of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Tomb. But now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there's no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. So there's a key down of some pipes, is what I'm hearing. Whoa! Oh, hey. Is that us? No. I was like, what just happened? Wooden crank? No. Oh, there's one already on it. Oh. I already did the meat thing. No. The string might be required to get the key that's down a pipe somewhere. That's where I was. Yeah, this is where the key we heard about. Dropped a key down the pipe. There's a bucket there for the well. Most likely. Come on. There we go. Fish? Water. Bucket of water. Oh, there's a key in this pipe, but it can't be reached. So we're not using the string. We're going to pour water down it? Is there something chasing me? Can't even tell. Does this have to be open inwards? It does. Whoop. Let me in! Let me in! I was like, I bet the one with the light is the wrong direction. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice. She was still alive. She'd embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Oh, Alex and Daniel.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Thought you guys were all like, we're only torturing criminals. The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. Don't have the bucket anymore. Eat door. That's a lot of wells. Wait, do I gotta go down that one? Rude. Wait, is it an option to go down this one? Oh, I guess I don't gotta go down that one.
He sees what I see.
Do you see what I see? Don't like the look of that. Oop. Don't think that board's relevant. Oh, we're getting down low again, are we? None of these torches have anything in them. This is where went down the stairs before. Okay, okay. It's just all growing and stuff now. This is where I would have to synthesize the thing for... Heat is steaming out of the compartment. I assume this is where I would synthesize the thing for Agrippa. Can't do this right now. I still never got blood, though. This would have to be used on the mushroom, perhaps. Let's see. Yeah. Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until the container is prepared. No, they don't want us using the glass jar. Container placed properly below. That doesn't work. That little tube that goes to the back. This glass jar was a big one, so it would probably be too big to go there. I must have missed picking some stuff up as we went. Since I don't have all the ingredients for Agrippa. That's too bad. Oh, did the bone actually go in there? It did. Yeah. Maybe there's still a chance to get the stuff for Agrippa, but I don't think so. I need blood.
Dad, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Give me your blood.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Time is running short.
A saw. Bone saw. Oh, of course. Oh, this is where it was locked from the other side before.
What are you doing? Time is running short. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we need the tonic.
I see. Yeah, I need blood.
Alexander is quite impressive in many
Tempted.
ways, but he has growing pains.
Tempted to see if to Google if I missed getting the blood.
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of it?
Because I also have this crank that I didn't use at any point, this string that I didn't use at any point. So it says something like, oh, there's a glass jar on a string, but I think it's too late to... I needed to go down one of these ways to get the blood for Agrippa. That's too bad. Missed out, I guess. Yeah. Oh well. The sight of her lifeless body crippled his psyche. He tried to remove himself from the scene, but he could not. Instead, he fell to his knees and begged for her forgiveness. One wandering way over there. Says I need somewhere better to put this together when I try to combine the tower with appropriate workspace. I don't know if it needs me to go off to the side or if I can just go right to the place where it gets used and build it there. Ah, so rude. Alright, let's try going here first. Well, we sure don't gotta go there. Is there a way to avoid that? That guy's camping. We'll try to build the orb at the place it gets used. No, it still says I need a more appropriate workspace. Was it the same area where we would have had to make the tonic? I thought it might be over there, but dude seems to be camping over there. Oh no, he left. And that's open now too. Is it necessary to come here? I can't imagine why this space would be open up if it was useless. Maybe it is. Oh. That was because I left click, not just I walked into it. Got it. How about here? Is this an appropriate workspace? Oh, there's a note here.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Let's see. Maybe we can do it here. No.
Shouldn't trust him.
The only other place I can think of where we could do it is that little lab where we could also make the tonic. All his life he's thought he's been a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by charitable people, like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school. But now he had seen what he himself could do.
I found a midwife box, one which had not been plundered.
I guess the lab.
I suppose it doesn't matter.
No, the lab also doesn't seem to have a spot that looks appropriate.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Yeah, well, apparently we can't put the orb together anywhere. Must be back here. None of this stuff looks like it would help, though. What? What kind of appropriate workspace do you need for putting tar on the orb? Everything so far in this game seems so obvious, and now it's just like... You can't build the orb anywhere. And I'm gonna die wandering around trying to find where to build the orb because of that.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Maybe I have to put all the pieces of the orb into the recess and then apply the tar? I don't know. I'm gonna check that and then I'm just gonna look it up, I guess, because... Very strange. Does it give me any hints? The pit orb. Shattered to pieces. Right. It is too late to save Agrippa too, right? Like because I already missed the part where you could get blood. Oh, okay. Apparently there's another place you can get blood. It's just really counterintuitive because they say again and again the vitae comes from the blood they harvest from the tortured people like before they die. So it seems really silly that you'd be able to get it after something died.
left, they sometimes consume themselves. or
Consume
break,
themselves.
Then used by an uninitiated.
So unassuming, out of the way. How can there be vitae in blood that's not from something alive?
What are you doing? Time is running short.
It's very particular about where you use stuff on, too. Alright, there we go.
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head.
Huh?
As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then,
Sure.
take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
What?
Quickly, off with the
How do you slurp with no lower jaw? That's my question. I still don't know the appropriate space to put the orb together, though. I can't use the lantern? Oh no, it's out of oil. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be part of the ritual. Now maybe it'll let me make the orb there? In the pedestal? Getting stabbed constantly, just running around. We deep underground. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Do I do this? I don't have to. Okay. Kinda picky. We were carrying around that giant thing? God damn, Daniel's so strong. Daniel's so impatient. think my orb is broken. What? Oh, the orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Did we even need the orb at all then? The thing's gonna kill us because we had to spend too much time wandering around figuring out what to do. Haven't the foggiest. This just hurts me if I try to pull it off, right? Or is it, maybe we can do this one because it's going slower? Sure can't. I've used more healing items wandering around trying to figure out what to do next at this part of the game than I did the entire rest of the game. Guess we just chuck a rock at it. It's worked before when I couldn't figure out what the next thing to do is. Still hurt us. Is there a man's coming? Sure is. Out here? He's going the way I want to go. Is he gonna go and come back? Or is the idea that he comes through the portal in the first place? No, nothing coming that way. Inner Sanctum TD. He had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in this story. She didn't deserve to die. Even he could tell. Was it really easy to make her the villain? The teenage girl you chased down? I don't know about that, Daniel. This. Oh. Blood sacrifice?
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. Now,
I mean, you did that, Daniel.
I nearly await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
I'm assuming that's required. Oh. We're not there yet. So I put my blood on both of these. Maybe I gotta light the candles too. What if I didn't have enough things to light them? Assuming there's a circle over here as well. I wouldn't think that this is it, because if you get here with less than that number of... Oh, the blood's already worn off? No, it's there. Oh, okay. I have to stand on it for a certain amount of time. Perhaps. Daniel very un-Radcliffe. Orb. The sight of her light. Oh. Yeah. More about the girl he killed. The reason he probably nuked his memory is because of that as well.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I hoped you, of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all, it's always been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth a little sacrifice? Come, help me finish the ritual. There's still time before the shadow catches up with you.
Unstable and on the verge of falling over. Yeah, knock it over.
No, don't do that.
No. Oh no.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
No.
I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner. You killed us. You killed us both.
I mean, that's about what you guys both deserve, isn't it? Hey, why isn't Daniel dead?
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Insofar as, you know, you killed Alex, sure. But the whole torturing people to death, a lot. I don't know about that. Yeah, so I did not intend to beat that in one sitting, but I got really into the zone a couple hours in. I just wanted to keep going. 2018? That's not when this came out, though, is it? This is like a 2010 game. I thought. I really like the pacing in the middle of the game, for sure. It probably would have been good at the end too, except for I got to the point where it's like I tried to put the orb together everywhere, including at the pedestal, but I didn't put it together in the pedestal at the right way. And it was like, no, you're doing it wrong. Just wandering in circles. Any after credits or the like? No. There's new options here now. What are they? I think most of this stuff was here before. I don't know. In any case, that was a pretty interesting game. I really liked the solid 4 hours in the center of puzzling. Well, puzzling, mostly just wandering around in atmosphere and learning that Daniel is an absolute piece of trash, and wishing I'd taken an ending where I could have killed Daniel and Alex. Although Alex did say we killed them both. But then Daniel made it sound like he survived afterwards. And nothing happened with Agrippa. They're like, Agrippa was like, take me beyond the portal with you. And then never heard from him again after that, which was strange. So I don't know what that was about. And I wonder what that one piece of prank that I had was for. Oh well. It was a good bit of fun for a Saturday. What am I playing next? Am I going to do horror games again next or some more Borderlands 2 DLC? I might start the Fear games next, because I played at least one of them before, but it was a really long time ago. I'm planning to do Fear 1 and 2 and probably the DLCs. I might not do Fear 3, because Fear 3 is very different from Fear 1 and 2. Not that I've played Fear 3, but just looking at it and seeing what people have said about it. We'll see. In any case, that'll be it for me for today, so...